Let me just make sure I can see all of this, and we should be alright. Now, it told me that the thing isn't on, but I'm not sure if that is because the browser source isn't active, or because it was in the wrong this one.
NANI?!
Okay, it's working. We're good. How are you doing this morning, Mary? Today we get to investigate. What the heck? Oh, shoot. I was like, what the heck is that sound? Oh, echo. That's what that was. We'll turn that off. We'll continue the investigation. Ryomu's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. Ah! That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryomu's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
Those are not the voices I had for them yesterday. But yeah, that is true. Ah, shoot. He has his own by now.
No.
Yeah, I'm in the handcuffs, so you want to know that. The scratches are an interesting detail. Huh? They were on his wrists, doy. Ooh, that's true. Handcuffs, sir. Oh dear. Oh, wait. Shoot. Is he the ultimate prisoner? He just was a prisoner. Like there was a vault in the back room, but we don't know what was in there. Glass panel. So you will investigate it? Do you want to investigate it? Hold on, let's turn this on. Bucket full of fish. Let me say, that is well within his, Well, I will apologize. I'm a little tired today. I was up very late. And just before you worry, no, don't worry. I wasn't doing anything important. I started watching Invincible, and I had to finish it, because it's actually really good. But, I'm very tired because of that. ridiculous mystery.
Huh?
What a surprise!
Dude.
No.
Huh?
But... Dear.
I need to talk to Gunta.
Oh my!
Yeah, okay, so operating theory, Ryoma was in the tank with the piranhas.
What a surprise!
They couldn't eat him because they were crammed. He might have taken a few bites, hence the murky water. Quick. Mouse needs to be replaced. Didn't know how big it was. Alright, let's go over that.
Hey, so
Yeah, we knew that. Was it just me or is my mic? Oh, shoot! Hang on. Yeah, no, that's not just you. Let me fix that. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Because I had turned it down just a tad. I'm just gonna put it back up. I thought that that might fix whatever peaking issue has been happening, but apparently not. And honestly, me doing all that might have just screwed over the game audio, because this game is weird. Yep. We love to see it. Blame Angie because this was her idea. That's a possibility. Why is this not... Okay, it's not working, so we're just gonna proceed in silence? Or is the game just not going to... Is the game crashing? Is the game crashing? Please don't do this to me. Oh, come on. And after yesterday, I thought we were done with this. But it appears the game must once again be reset. That sound was for Ryoma. No, could have fooled me. It looked like it was for my crashing game. So, I think what I'll do after today is try and restart it or re-download it, because this is getting ridiculous. So while I fix that, how is everybody doing today? It's been a whole, what, 24 hours since we were here last? I'm interested to see how y'all are doing. You're here for Ryoma's death, so you gotta rewatch that? Yeah. So he was dead, I'm assuming, when we see his body the first time. Well, obviously, but then he was dumped into the tank and the piranhas, stripped him down. You guys are doing good. That's good to hear. How about me? Like I said earlier, I'm very tired because I made the mistake of watching Invincible. And let me rephrase that. Invincible was not a mistake. Invincible is very good. I just started watching it at a time that I knew I probably shouldn't have, and I finished it somewhere close to 1 or 2 this week. So I'm a little tired, but we'll be okay. I am slightly miffed that I have to do that again, but I didn't really miss much. So we can just hold down super speed. Glass panel. Is that a spoiler? Wait, which one? The I don't know. Just skip the piranhas, excuse me. Oh yes, and I would like to reiterate, please no spoilers. I don't know if any of my my mods are here today, but you know, I am just as capable of dealing with that. I will just have been spoiled. And I would really like it if you didn't do that. That would be not nice. And yes, I have played Danganronpa 2. You were there for that, weren't you? Oh, is that what you meant? A spoiler about Danganronpa 2? No. We played Danganronpa 2, actually, I'm gonna say 2 games ago. I don't actually remember the order of it happening. Some of the VODs are still up, but yeah. It was a very fun game. And so far, yes, it was one of the saddest trials. The execution, it was more just watching Gundam die, because Gundam was a national treasure.
Hey, so...
Okay, so this is where we left off, right? Yeah. Yes, I 100% agree. Watching Gundam die hurt. But at least it was relatively quick.
You know...
How did they hang it? Did they just weld it to the thing? Fuyuhiko. That makes sense that they changed it, because it wouldn't make sense for Fuyuhiko to let his throat get slit like that.
It seems as if...
Oh, cool. And is the baton? Yeah, that question.
That is correct.
I guess the tank's not as heavy or whatever. It was not to waste Pekka's death. Yeah, that also is a good one. Because that would have doubly hurt. Alright, turn on investigation mode, because I have due time to find these things and investigate them. Now we'll talk to Kurumi, and then we're gonna go talk to Gonta.
Hey!
Because either the body was in the tank or the tank was empty, and that's why he stopped. Probably the tank was empty, because I feel like he would have grabbed the body or reacted in some way.
I do not agree.
Does Sayaka, Chiaki, and Kaede have in common? I know what you're talking about too. I said it something like yesterday. They were like the best friend slash mainstay female interest of the main character. And technically, they all died first. characters. Like, if you really want to be technical about it. No, they were all, like, just really close to the main character. Off the bat, pretty much. Every protagonist has to lose their girlfriend. Yep, that is the pattern. Wait, we just looked at everything. Okay, I'll talk to Kaido. What did you notice?
All right. Listen up.
There's nothing else going on here. Oh, the curtain. What's funny about that, Celestia, is I was thinking Shuichi was gonna die because we were playing Kaede, and I was like, oh, well, the pattern must continue. But nope, they just did the same thing. Kaido's voiced by Kazuichi. Oh, you're right. I can hear that.
What's the matter?
That's fun.
Okay.
Wait. This connects to the pool, don't it?
Yeah.
So whoever killed Ryoma also has to have a Hogai. Yeah, we knew that. Now, after Kaede said, like, take off your hat, reveal it. Reveal the Hogai. I can't speak today. I'm sorry.
Hey, so
Thank you. You can just barely reach the
I don't know
window
what
with this.
the
And if you open the
exact
curtain,
room was, but it was some room in the other building above the first floor.
the window
I
is
don't
open.
think it was his room, but I don't know, might have been.
if the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
But if the cause of death was drowning, then he probably wasn't just thrown.
So what's on the other side of the window?
No, it's the pool.
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
Pool, huh? I heard we had one here
So it is the
somewhere.
Paris lab? Okay.
All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What is this, Shuichi?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Marks? You mean scratch marks? Yep. That's a weird scratch mark. I don't know what to think about that. Like, I'm assuming it's the handcuffs, like we're scraping on them, but it's a weird direction. Alright, that's everything up here.
Hey!
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yep, I want to talk to Gonta before we leave this room, but yes.
How can this be?
What happened?
Okay, so you saw it.
Gonta, idiot!
No, you're fine, buddy. He was dead
Come
already.
on, man.
That's true.
Basically.
You know,
Please don't say you can't read.
Don't not smart.
It's close enough.
Dumbass.
You're right.
Good job, Kaido. Yeah, as in, why did you stop
Remember.
when you jumped? Yeah, thank you. But Himiko was gone.
Could it be? No.
Exactly. Wait. Now, I still want to stick with my theory that Ryoma was already in the fish tank, but there's also the possibility that he was just rolled through the window as the thing was dropped. Because there were people who weren't here. I just really don't want it to be Maki.
But you know.
He was either in the fish tank or dropped in sync with the fish. Probably in the fish tank though, because...
Sorry.
Well, yeah, because if...
Dumbass.
The only other way he could have gotten in there is the same way Himiko got out. But I don't know. That requires...
You know.
additional investigation. Ugh. I really hope it wasn't part of her trick. She is being very uncooperative. Alright. We'll look at that, sure.
That is.
Thank you, Karumi. Yeah, and it's open.
Hey. Yeah.
He was drowned in the pool, disposed of in the thing. Yeah. Wait, there's no way he was hanging from that because they wouldn't have been able to get him down. No. Bad idea. Moving on. Alright, anything else? Himiko, are you going to be any more helpful?
Himiko!
Tenko, no one. Nobody. I repeat, absolutely no one is smiling right now. Don't say,
What are you saying?
you may know.
Come on, man.
Stop it.
Why are you like this?
I'll protect you.
What do you think this is? America? You don't get a lawyer.
Jeez.
Alright, can we leave? Nope, still things to investigate. Alright. Actually, let's talk to you real quick, because you know how these things work.
Hey!
Come on, Mia, we're
You
trying
know.
to make progress here. Oh, yes, that did happen. You're running around.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, they escaped from him.
Why you?
Come on. Come on. Be nice. Yes, sir. You, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I really don't want it to be Maki. She is the most suspicious person. It was torture.
Why?
Torture via bugs. Don't ask her.
What?
Why are you embarrassed?
Wait!
Okay, we're just gonna move on. I think she is.
Come on, man.
And scar you for life. Don't forget that part.
You're right.
Alright. Maya's. Wait, were you there?
However, no.
Wow. Great way to dispose of evidence.
Well then.
Ooh, backstage. We'll look at the staircase real fast. No, I don't think the stairs are anything special. They're just there. What's this? This is part of the water tank.
I see.
What about that large pane on the floor?
That's right.
However,
No, I don't think they use the same route in. But that will be helpful. Also, why is there rope? Well, the puddle is obviously from when she got out.
that's true.
Wow, Himiko.
But
Those stairs open?
could it be?
Do the stairs open? The stairs are open. Now the rope.
Huh? But of course.
We're just gonna move on. I also find that deeply disturbing, Shuichi, but we're gonna move on. Alright, what do you see that I don't?
Listen.
What do you see, Kato? You're a scientist.
Ah,
I guess we just look back up at the window then.
Hey,
Yeah, he's just gonna say the same thing each
Yeah.
time. I see nothing. So the sides are wet.
Hey, so
That just means there's like an area or some way that she exits. And just the
Kaito.
sides of the... hold on. Let me go over what you said real quick. Some places on the side. Only the side. Okay. Alright, can I leave yet? Let's ask Kibo. He's probably done an in-depth analysis of something. Point. No, not in the middle of the show.
huh. Well, that's of course.
Calm down, man.
Dear.
Have I talked to you yet? I think I have.
Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, he just asked her what the trick was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We know this.
Thanks, Bitua.
Oh dear.
Because. So divine! Atua has
So
spoken.
that's... Okay, that only makes you more suspicious.
Of course! And then... Jeez.
You know,
Yup.
Huh.
Thank you.
Nope. False.
But...
Huh?
Atua has spoken.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about. Right. Hey, Mello? I am quite sleepy. Hold on, I'm looking at chat again. Oh dear, looks like somebody was timed out.
No.
600 seconds, dang, what happened? Oh, I don't know if I asked how you were doing, Mel. So, I'm a little tired, but I'm doing alright. How are you? One of those wanna buy stuff? Ooh. Wait, was it a bot? Ooh, it was. Yeah, goodbye. That is a bot. Kill him. You fine? You were just eating? It's alright. It's completely fine to eat food. Food is important.
No.
The investigation is not over. Not even close.
Come on, man.
That's true.
Already dead person? Yeah, so the person died last stream. We're just going through the investigation. Ryoma has become fish food.
Ah,
I mean, well, he was drowned ahead of that, but, you know, fish food.
you're right.
Yes, I will be doing
Don't
the heavy
screw
lifting.
around.
No one's saying you're useless. Yeah, he was one of my favorites too. I'm actually very sad that he was the next one to die. Did not really see that coming. But I suppose, that's the point. In the hallway. Right in the middle of the development. That's kind of how they do things. And honestly, if you're gonna kill a character, that's how you gotta do it. You have to simulate grief for the reader or the player or whatever. Best way to do that? Right in the middle of development. Because then, like, you'll always be wondering, oh, but what if they were still alive? What would have happened? And voila, you have simulated grief. It's still sad? Yes, it's very sad. 100%. Super sad. Here we go. Evidence already.
I see.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Not you. I didn't care.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
You think you'll be able to finish the chapter today? That is my aim.
Right now,
That's my goal.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
My goal is to finish chapter 2 by the end of my stream.
You stupid!
Dumbass!
And, you know, typically, that is what we do, you know?
That remains
Stream,
of a
like,
once
it's kind of two
powerful
parts. Like, stream 1 is the nice half of the day, and stream 2 is the murder and the trial.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
What?
I'm finally further than you? Oh, am I?
So long, farewell!
Yeah, my brother is worried that I'm gonna pass him too. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really do want to pass him. I think it would be funny. No, it's... Yeah, what is the rope for? Yeah, so what's attached to it? I would like to... Bits of fabric, there we go. You stopped at chapter 2 right when school began? Ah.
Jeez. You know,
Nope, trash is the best kind of evidence.
Okay.
Was that part of Ryoma's costume? Or part of Maki's? Okay, so, gym window. It is open.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Where does that lead? Anything else? Oh, we should look in the storage room actually. The fun facts about Kaeda's execution? I probably know them. You know, she is probably still alive when the piano closed on her. Felt her spine pop multiple times as she was, you know, yo-yoed. There were a lot of fun things about her execution. It looked like they were throwing things, but I didn't know. Wasn't sure. Yeah, sure, if I missed anything, go ahead. Make it hurt more. That's why we play these games. Let's look at the diving board, actually. Let's see if there's anything going on with that. Nope. Okay. Wait, there was a timer? And it took 5 hours. Well, that's fun. We love that. Yeah, no, I did not notice the timer. No dying. I hate you.
Whoa!
No, no, no.
That's...
Oof.
What?
But too bad it's painful to her. No, it's painful to me, too. Painful to anybody with a sense for music. But yeah, that's fun. Wait, what'd you say? I wasn't paying attention to you. Ah. At the very least, no one alive.
Hey, so
There's over 65 feet of rope.
But...
you know,
Oh, so she did get a small amount of air. I wasn't sure. Because it was either she was just constantly being hung or she was getting... yeah. So she was still alive when she got crushed and impaled. That's fun.
No. Remember.
But you know,
There's the octagon in the background. Yeah, that's what I initially assumed. Like, I assumed whenever she was hitting a key that she was breathing, but I wasn't completely certain because it is possible to like get a piano key to hit the string. You're bouncing up down, you're still up, but an immense pain. Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was hitting the ground all the way or just triggering the piano key. Because like, if you just tap it, you're not really getting. You have to be able to like raise up, not just hit the ground. And I didn't know if she was hitting the ground all the way. It's like, I was like, okay, 50-50, she's breathing or not. Either way, it's painful. Oh, also, yes, hi. I'm sorry, I'm very sleep deprived today. Like,
No.
mucho sleep deprived.
all right.
You're right.
Alright, where he wants us to go? Let's go find out that room, right? Let's just go check out his... Oh, we should go check out his, Should go check out his thing, but we're gonna save, because that was just redeemed, and it's actually a good idea. Oof. Alright, we're done here? Good, sweet. Let us go. Played Phasmophobia last night, really? Interesting, you say. Did you enjoy yourself? That door can't be opened, right? Yeah.
Shuichi!
Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't trigger Shuichi's PTSD and depression just yet. That's for after this trial. Ah, there it is.
So,
I mean, if I wanted a dark orb of energy hovering over me, I would have stayed with my mother-in-law. But it was fun. I've seen like clips of people playing it, but not like any real gameplay, to be completely fair. I just have not
You're right.
taken the time to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna scoot closer. What do you mean?
Hey,
See, if we suppose the motive for the crime was video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. Alright.
remember.
Ah, that's much better. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. I apologize for my chair's creaking. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Okay.
It's not in the room, which means that it has it.
Okay.
Well,
that's my sidekick.
so did we get back the ones that we had originally, or did we just get ours? I don't think that question was ever answered.
Shuichi!
No.
So,
Gonna lurk for a while? Might have fun. The lurk command works now. So there's that.
I mean,
Yes, we really should have.
Huh?
So then we would know everything.
that's right.
Don't you just hate it when the annoying character is right?
I mean, that's right. Got it. Yeah.
Ah,
Huh?
Ow.
hey.
Nah. Jeez.
I would say Kokichi is not normal.
That's right.
Anything else? Anything else? Anything at all?
That's right.
Well, alright, then let's roll. Oh, well, should I look at the bed? The bed?
Let's go.
Not what I meant to do. Alright, so we're gonna go up to his lab. Your last name is Mamoda. That's it. Or maybe we should go to Himiko's lab. See what that noise is about. Where are the stairs? Oh wait, it's not stairs, it's just the secret hallway, because there was a statue here before. Yeah. Ah. Oh wait, we're here. Never mind, let's say, where's the other staircase? It's right here. Oh wait, shoot! His neck's broken.
What's the matter?
No.
Wait, what problem? Oh, okay. Ooh, the showers! He wasn't the ultimate prisoner. He was an ultimate who was also a prisoner.
Hey, so
Okay.
Bad tastes. Really? No kidding. Really? Just the sink and the... Okay. Was he drowned in the sink? Come on.
Because... Remember.
Or were they all just scratched by the thing? The screws or whatever? Alright. Blood or something? Wow, you really drowned the man in his own sink. Like, that is a level of cold I am honestly not really surprised to see. Oh, and then this window leads out to the gym. Or the pool. Could it be? So drown him in the sink, throw him into the pool, use the inner tube to keep the body floating or whatever. Oh, did they tie the body to the inner tube so that they could get it in the morning?
Just as I suspected.
Maybe.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
He said nobody living was in the pool. Never said there wasn't a corpse. Yeah. Why do you say no one alive? Because Ryoma was in the pool.
You know...
I don't think he was carried. It would have been noticed.
Hey, so...
You're right.
It was the handcuffs.
Shuichi!
Oh, the rope, maybe?
Huh?
Got it. Kaito Momota, luminary of the star.
That's it here, right?
Hey!
Yep, we need to investigate
All right.
Maki's lab.
Okay.
I do not want it to be her, but she is the only person on this floor. Has no alibi.
Hey, so... Whoa!
Oh, what just happened?
Hold up.
Something caught my leg. Ooh, cable. Even better. You didn't notice that when you walked in, Super Detective? It's pretty much the first thing that I noticed.
Okay.
They created a zipline? I'm confused.
Hey,
Wait. No way. Did they create a zipline? So I know how long the cable is.
That's right.
hey.
You know... Jeez. Damn. So...
Yeah, what's the length
No.
between here and the window? That's it, right? Yeah. Alright, now off to the Iron Fortress. Been wanting to get inside that room, and now you can't refuse me because I have a warrant. That sounds really weird to say. What is this? Oh, looks like there are other people here.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Oh, it's probably just the next area. Hello, Karumi. You're trying to get in as well?
Do you agree?
Interesting.
Got it.
May I? What do you think?
When was the last time? Oh, it was.
So...
Ben,
Hey.
Oh, please tell me that wasn't it.
that is correct.
Around 8 p.m. By using the Shukuchi method, apparently teleporting.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Which means he was killed during the bug meet and greet. Alright, Maki. Let's just get this over with. Open the door.
Hey.
FBI, open up.
So what?
Maki, you need to open the door.
Got it.
Maki, please.
Hey,
He's not dumb. This man is a scientist of some kind.
So,
Exactly.
well,
Not really.
you know,
like I'd know.
She's trying to keep people out.
No.
I don't understand.
Yes, it's an interrogation. Someone just died.
No.
But that is the right way to say it.
Hey! Is that alright?
Good job, Shuichi. Wave that badge around.
Is that so?
Hey! Why?
I see.
Chase him off. Sweet mother of Mars! No, she's just terrifying. Is there a child in this room?
Hey,
Maki, we need to know what's in the room. At least I do. I'm an official of the law.
that's right.
No, neither do I, but I want to know what's in the room. Never trust your instincts, buddy. Trust the evidence.
Hey, so I believe in you.
Yeah, it is going to be a problem. I want to do the safety dance with Kurumi. Of course you do. Maki alone. That sounds like a cool crime novel or something. We need to know what's going on in that room. Where else should I go? She can dance if she wants to. Alright. Where else would we go? So we went from the gym. Oh, we could go to frickin' magician's lab to figure out how all this nonsense works. Oh no, I didn't want to go back upstairs. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Where's the? There we go. There's the pink. Alright, where is it? It's this way. Yes.
You know,
Shoot, Irish. Okay. And timer is set. Top of the morning to you, lads. Why do you say that? But what if it was a real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Oh, Kokichi, there you are, my lad. What you doing here? Honestly, this is kind of an interesting place for you to be at. Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it makes me... it sounds like he means the opposite. Makes me kind of nervous.
Hey,
You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. Click. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime. That's a good question to ask. Oh, lads, lassies, lords, and miladies. Everybody, drop everything. Silver Usagi has entered the chat. Hello, Usagi, dearest. How are you doing today? Do you man who say a word again? You're still sick. Your fever's starting to go away, though. That's nice to hear. Slight body aches. Oh, do you feel any better than you did yesterday? Hey! If not, I can get you some clear Irish spring water. That was always such a trick for me. He knows it's right up. Is he in an accent lock? Yes, indeed I am. I don't know what tipped you off, but you know, that's just the power of your deductive reasoning. And I'm not making fun of you. I'm just having a bit of a joke. The game is louder than me. Of course it is. Here, I'm gonna save real quick, but I might be able to fix that. I'm just nervous because, you know, this game likes to crash on me. But yes, Usagi, top of the morning to you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Let's turn that up. Let's turn that down. And beautiful. Actually, we're gonna turn that a little higher. Oh, and we didn't break anything. Sweet. You found a funny Mafia meme. Oh well, go ahead and send it. We love to see that. We love to see that. Mafia memes are the greatest. The greatest. It's been a while since I've done this Irish voice. Or at least any Irish people watching. I mean, no offense by this very funny caricature. After you regain consciousness, Shuichi, go into brought Kimiko and Angie. It was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Sorry. I hit it. But right after that, I left Ponto's lab and headed toward the dorms. Why need to go open the door? I think I do. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll pause the timer. Oh, never mind, the door's opening. I had a key. Thought I'd be back in an hour. It started night time, but something happened. Believe me, laddie, if you want me to say a specific line, there's something you gotta do. Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. Right after I left Concha's lab, it was around 9 p.m. Hold on, so you're getting your alibi out, right? Ah, yes, you got spotted by Kurumi, the ultimate human being. Or I should say penultimate, because as we know, Izuru Kamakura is the actual ultimate human being. Ask asking if I was up to no good. Why would she ask? She already knows you're up to no good, lad. Timer went off. Wow. She really laid into you, didn't she?
If I remember correctly.
Yes, you did, didn't you, lad?
That's so mean.
And just so everybody knows, yes, the timer has gone off, and yes, I am intentionally, willingly doing this voice. I'm actually kind of attached to it for the moment. You're from one town over, so I hate your guts.
Huh?
A whole hour? You played tag?
Monodam.
Please wait.
Oh, you mean you ran away and she tried to catch you? I'm gonna listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. I'm gonna read the meme you sent, Usagi, in this wonderful voice because it's funny. At my funeral, I want a group of Italian guys to walk up to my coffin in black suits and say, "I'm gonna miss you, boss." So my family think I had something big going on. I've seen that meme before. It's a great meme. Catch me if you can, lassie. Is that a request?
So that means
Super seriously, and I mean super seriously. Caught me a little before 10 p.m.
disappointing.
Lecture me again and let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a couple of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. Every monodam makes you feel better. Well then, monodam. It's weird saying it in this voice. Monodam. Doesn't feel right. She can dance if she wants to. She can leave her friends behind, but the friends don't dance. Dancing, they're no friends of mine. I don't really know how much that song goes, I'm gonna be completely honest. What did you see?
Huh?
All information is good information. Are you serious? Hold the phone. That's unfortunate. Where's Tenko? Tenko is protecting Himiko from any and all questions. Now, if this were America or any place with a, reasonable police force, we would have clubbed Tenko over the head and continued with our questioning. Because she's interfering with a police investigation and all. But sadly, Inspector Shuichi is kind of weak. Yes, what was Kaito doing? It's still too soon. What did he say? Oh. Why would you hurt me like that, Blue? Why would you hurt me like that? It's not nice to hurt me like that. Alright, Miss Shirogane. We have some questions for you. What are you doing here, Sumugi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
Hey, so
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about that.
No.
The game is still louder. You kidding me? There, how about... So we've got 3, 13. It should be significantly quieter now. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Give Kokichi a meaningful glance. So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Flammenwerfer. Hans gets a Flammenwerfer. Yes, but it's not related to this case, is it? Need a water tank. There you are. Kaede is still alive in your headcanon, Blue. Not sure if you know this, but human beings need oxygen to survive. And also to not have been crushed and stabbed everywhere.
So...
Then,
Yes, takes the tank apart. Study the technology. Might be able to use it. What's this? There's a segment on the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Wait, perhaps this isn't random. The segment had opened up here. The water tank trick. She swims into the thing, so the spare outfit trapped in the staircase. Really?
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Really?
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect... In fact, some people think the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Who do I sus? Honestly? My only sus was Maki, but I don't actually think Maki did it. She's just the most suspicious.
See you later!
I don't think she did it, but she is the only one who had the most opportunity. I honestly have no suspects, which is kind of sad, but in fairness, I am very tired as I did not get the medically recommended amount of sleep last night.
Dumbass. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it, Hans. I believe in you. You believe in me? Amanda, thank you.
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the culprit.
Idiot.
Maybe because I want to. Is there any other reason than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but...
I believe in you.
If I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Flammenwerfer.
Shuichi.
We're still young. Can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
You're not going to get yourself in gear now. Then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah.
Well
that's
spoken. Well spoken, Kaito.
Right. Keep your chin up.
He really doesn't have a suspect, does she? Or an alibi, does she?
That's it.
I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. Wrong. I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. Can't die in a place like this. Never. Alright, I'm speaking like a normal human being now. I don't know how many more accents I have stored away in there, but I am afraid to open it up. Wait, do we need to go to the trial? I'm confused. Or was that just wasting time? Yes, Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Ah, saving. Truly a wonderful practice. And one that I do not do that often. Because autosave has spoiled me. You know what's funny? There's gonna be like 30 seconds in the class trial where I have to go heat up my lunch, and then I'm gonna come back down. And I don't know what my food is, but I'll be eating food. I don't know why that's funny to me. Oh, sleep deprivation's a bad thing. What are you doing here? Should have gone ahead.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, let's roll. Whoop, let's roll. Kaiju number 8. I don't know what that is, and I don't know why I keep getting ads for it, but it looks like it's just an Attack on Titan ripoff. The red doors that lead into the scales where Anubis judges the souls of the dead. Everybody's here? Yes, yes, yes. Now, if you was a killer, could you please raise your hand?
What?
Don't worry. Hey,
Yes, she is also suspicious. What is your problem?
Either way.
That's right.
If it's Kurumi, I'm gonna be very mad.
You're right.
Can I skip this? Where do you get the budget for all of those stone cups, the statues shattering? Like, those things ain't cheap. You gotta replace them. Down they go into the bowels of oblivion. It was only the beginning of something far worse.
Welcome!
Shut up, Stalin. But father, just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by father.
What are you saying?
You idiots really committed to this henchman bit, ain't you?
They're so cute. Oh?
Thank you for the follow, Angel Akabane. I think I said that right, Akabane, right?
Hey,
I really appreciate it. I am sorry, I'm very tired today. What? Oh. That's not 13. There's more than 13 of us. There's 14 people here. Did he actually say 13? Hang on. Oh, yep. Okay. Whew. Right. We are waking up. Gotta get revved up. $2:30 or the end of the trial, whichever comes first. See, the thing I hate about these games is that these screens, more of these panels have to turn red. And I don't like thinking about who might die or be the killer. The first trial, as painful as it was easy, because it was an accident. This was not an accident. Oh no, there are 13 of us because Ryoma was killed. My math is very off. Would I like to save? Yes, actually. Thank you. Especially since you're so prone to being stable. We will quickly view the thing, but we have the skills we need. And if we don't, well, I can complain about it. Am I ready for despair? Of course not, but I don't really have a choice, do I? Victim's body was discovered in the gym, caused the death of drowning. Afterward, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remain. Square glass pane. That is part of the thingamajigger. Oh, hello, Parsatog. It's always a pleasure to see you. I'm kidding, but I'm kidding about kidding. Handcuffs were from his lab. There are either more piranhas or his body was crammed in there with them. Yeah, there's no lid, so you could just dump anything in, which means I think that's where his body was. I believe they used the cord as a zip line of some kind, but I don't understand why. I think they moved his body to the pool and then moved his body to the tank. Going to his account during the magic show, the timer hit 20 seconds. There's no one in the tank. You know, until after the piranhas fell in. Everybody has an alibi at 8 o'clock. Oh, from 8 to 11. The last time he was seen was at 8. They were found at 9. And from 9 to 11, everybody in this picture... 8 to 11, everyone in this picture has an alibi. 9 to 11, Angie and Himiko. Behind the stairs that led to the stage was a puddle. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. It doesn't seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. A piece of fabric was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Scratched sink. Tennis net cable, about 50 feet long. Last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. And Miu saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Maki was alone, standing guard in front of her room. She only stayed in her dorm during nighttime. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab, he was with Kurumi. He left at 9. Was caught by Kurumi and stayed with her until 10. After that, he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11. Saw the figure of a girl. Yeah, that was Miu. Patched near the top of the tank. Oh, yeah, okay. Dope. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're prepared. I will remember absolutely none of that. There was really no reason. This is still all the way up, right? Yes, good. There's no reason for me to read any of that, because I'll just read it again during the trial. Let's get this started.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation continuation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
I don't have time to listen to you.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death.
Okay, I got it.
Let's get this crazy, awesome, crazy
I
awesome.
hate you. I don't want to hear your
all
voice
know
right now.
who the most suspicious one is. It's
Himiko. Oh, let's set this auto. Hold on. There we go.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Really?
the person who's most suspicious is.
Don't interrupt him again.
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Tenko.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be.
Not can only be.
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Somebody smack her.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
Tenko.
Whatever you have to say is probably
This is a
worthless
court of
anyway,
law.
'cause all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Thank you. I mean, so do you, Angie.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko?
Because...
Aren't you her friend?
No, yeah?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
I'm okay.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
From what, exactly?
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
Nope.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played upon it. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Why are you like this?
Not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle.
They're all ignoring the fracture in his skull.
Did you kill
I
Ryoma,
did
Himiko?
not, but it does not
Atua
seem
will hear your
to
confession.
exist because when
Stop it! There's
When
no
Shuichi
way any
looked
of
at
that
it.
is true.
it didn't come up.
It's true though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
No, he did. No, she did not.
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Gonta, shush.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
And we'll all die.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I
Tenko.
get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
I do. Primarily, I don't really think there's a way to get back in. The ultimate detective and also the ultimate lawyer. Alright, water tank
Atua
trick.
has lost me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
I doubt
After
it.
that, the timeline opened. The tank about Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Oh, eaten alive. Hold on.
Savage way to go.
Nothing's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Escape is no trick, it's magic. We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares. Atua has
soon as Shuichi starts talking, we get to pay attention. Here we go.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eating the water.
Excuse me. That was a V. That was pinpoint accuracy. I'm ashamed of you. Or I'm offended, that's the word.
Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
Which you all know.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
Which you all have access to.
It wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
This should not be new information.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Can we, like, duct tape her mouth shut?
So what?
No.
Oh,
Himiko
shoot.
only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
Yeah, you don't drown in 60 seconds. I'm assuming that's what she said, right? Yeah.
Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did he drown? It was obviously before the show started. Click.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
I don't really like my things. Himiko is too easy of a solution? Yes, obviously.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Like,
To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
he'd either be unconscious or dead.
By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Why do you talk like that, dude?
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
In the tank of
Easier
fish.
said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
No.
Oh, wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Has nothing to do.
Why won't you just explain it to us?
Because she's neurotic.
Guys, it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Define neurotic.
Shut up.
Abnormally sensitive, obsessive, tense,
Himiko is committed
or anxious.
to her
Yes,
act,
okay.
but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings. We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Oh dear.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Nope. Trick has nothing to do with it.
Does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Also, you should know this, Kaido.
Then let's work together to reveal the secrets behind Himiko's trick.
Oh dear.
So, not real magic?
No.
No, it was real magic. Magic.
This would be a great time to bust that out if you had it, but unfortunately you do not.
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful! Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Quite. Square glass pane.
How did
Or
he
wait, water
escape
tank
the
trick.
water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Yeah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Yep.
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Wait, Maki.
I agree.
Boom, 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 boom.
Maki was correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
See, so it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
What?
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Why are you fighting with me?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
I set up a parasol for you.
Ah! I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
I don't want to talk to you right now. Do I really have to do this?
The side of the tank being open
Oh, wait.
doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Dang it, I missed it.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me.
Before you punch me.
What makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Oh, wait, wet staircase, yeah. Yeah, I got
Trick
it.
would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Shoot.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in it, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Get wrecked.
Oh, cut through your words! There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water.
Tell him, Shuichi.
The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
Tell the people what they need to hear.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
Very suspiciously.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase. Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
No.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater.
And also why it would have been impossible for her to do the same thing.
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
There's probably an exit hatch.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
Great job.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be sown, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the
And
stairs,
hinges.
her wet clothes dripped water all over her.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Just...
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water
It's
tank.
called a quick change, Chaboshira.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
It's called... You should know this.
That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
That's it!
Ugh.
It's because she changed her
Imagine
uniform.
not knowing showbiz.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
None of you know how these things work. It's surprising the amount of ignorance the audience has.
I've seen Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
You are the assistant. You would know this. Oh, but yeah, she was an assistant.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel, too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Bingo.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Shabashira, please.
Huh? Like a duck?
Actually, that would be an interesting
Himiko,
solution.
Come on, give it up already.
Himiko's not the problem here anymore.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Not doing this.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Takes one to know one, I guess.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
The fish tank.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
No, it could not have been.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
There would not be room for both.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
What are you?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
I really love the total quality of Kivo's
The
voice.
stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
You really think she's strong enough to do that?
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Plus, there's a whole space down there that he'd fall into.
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body. Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko? Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Anyone. Himiko's honestly the least suspicious just because of how suspicious she looks.
You spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Might have been Angie, who knows?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
1.5.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Yes, she is.
Totally fine with that. I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
What is the female version of
I want to believe
Simpleton?
in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Why are you in love with
Until
Himiko?
this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Chabashira, your testimony has been rendered invalid in this court. Eeny, meeny, miny, insect meet and
The
greet.
only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
No. Oh, Gonta's account. Alright. I'm confident enough to skip through the rest of this.
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
Basically, no one saw anything.
That's wrong!
Let's roll on by.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Warp speed, everybody, warp
Gonta
speed.
had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
Someone was in there?
Nope.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good.
No, that clue very good.
No, that's actually a great clue. Because
Why is Shuichi's voice so quiet?
Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase. Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
No.
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Listen to the robot.
Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Nope.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
I don't know why I like her, but I do. Inside the fish tank. Crowded fish tank, that's one of my bullets, right? Bingo, bingo. Piranha tank, there we go.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
No.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Yes.
Away! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Nope.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
I'm confused.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Maybe the body was in the tank all along.
Maybe it's the one
but we
Kirimi
just
said.
couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Away! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
The
Where were you
handcuffs?
hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If
Oh.
there was a way to enter the tank from there,
This is wrong, but
Oh no!
inputs.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
It's not that.
if there was a way to enter the tank from there,
Wet staircase.
then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
I don't think I can save
But we
during the
just couldn't
debate,
see
can
it.
I? Like, I'm pretty sure, because every time I do this, it just brings me here. I can't save during the debate.
Top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Away! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Wait, hold on. I do want to look at these. Okay. Stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. Stairs couldn't have gotten wet when the tank broke. Piranha tank.
Monodam.
Ow, it's loud. Greater breaking. Okay, scratched handcuffs. don't know. That was at the bottom of the piranha tank. Wait, what? Oh, this is not related to that. Shoot. Oh, it is this. Okay.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been
Dang it.
devoured, correct?
My click didn't work. But I know what to do now. Yeah, no, that did not even factor in.
The tank from there. It would.
Alright, creepy boy, start speaking.
Containing the piranhas.
Here we go.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would eat it way before we saw it.
But if the body...
V. Why V? Oh, I guess V3 or whatever. Whatever. Let's roll
This
on.
hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Yeah, no, that makes so much more sense than what I had been assuming. The piranhas just couldn't get at him because it was so crowded.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
And suddenly the only person I was ever sus of is now unsussed because Maki did not help.
Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Yes, sir.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
And he waited until now.
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta made me see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Yep.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Oh, something useful.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
Certain something?
Yes, glass pane and the piranhas.
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Oh, and everything else is made of wood.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
How could you hide a body like that?
Piranha tank is made of wood. Dang, don't, like, curse me, dude. Alright, Shuichi, I love you, but you gotta deal with that insecurities. What's the question? The cram piranhas is a separate thing?
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Give him a gold medal.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Like last game hid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that link. No wonder they used it as a divider.
Hey, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Yeah, let's say, yeah.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
Stop it.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Seems.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect
That doesn't
you.
remove her from suspicion. That just means she didn't hide it in the stairs.
Really? Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
She still did switch places with
It
the body.
only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Thank you.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
Himiko isn't interested, Tenko.
Wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you. Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
I can save now, can't I? Thank you for reminding me. Who do I sus? I don't know! I had, like, the only person I had any suspicion for, I don't remember what just happened that made me remove that, but, it was Maki. But I don't actually think it was Maki anymore.
It's okay. We shouldn't be
I didn't
mad
actually
at
think it was
Angie.
Maki, but it was just, she was
We should
the
be
most
mad at
likely.
this class trial at this killing game. Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet
I don't want to hear you speak.
Anyway.
Alright. People without an alibi. Kirumi has suddenly increased in suspicion
Himiko's still brainwashed!
because she doesn't have.
I'm not giving.
I don't want to hear you talk.
Wait, now what are we gonna do?
Does not have an
We're back to
alibi
square
that I can
one.
think of outside of when she was with Kokichi.
And why are we back to square one?
'Cause any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of card school or something?
Nuh-uh.
Not certain, no.
Everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Kokichi. Kill her.
Who you call
Dang.
a dumb pig?
You.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Wait, hold up. What did he say? Point. Nighttime. Or yesterday during nighttime. No?
I was wrong!
Well, then it would be before nighttime, I suppose.
That's it! It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Dang nabbit.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Oh, hold on. There's a thing that you guys can do now. Let me show it off real quick. I want to spell that right. Ooh, Wellington 10. That how that works, right? I only have 0 points. Shoot, yeah, you can duel each other for points now. That was a completely useless thing that I just remembered, but...
Try to enter the gym at night. It'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
What's this nonsense about me only having 0 points? I have all the points. Okay, I think that might be wrong.
Impossible!
Of course, I was so excited. I'm like, yeah, they can
Himiko
duel each
and
other
I
now.
went
But
in
nope,
front of the gym
the
before
bot
the
does not
morning
recognize Twitch currency, apparently.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Shoot. No, stop.
So the culprit
Don't.
placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say before that? Okay, nothing.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
Nah.
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Kurumi. Oh, well, insect meet and greet, actually. Or do we have Kurumi's account? Oh, no, here we go. Confirm.
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
8 p.m.
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Sweet.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
You drooling?
Simple enough. After all,
Oh,
most
no,
of
it's
us
the
were
chain.
detained by Gonta then.
Point.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Let's be fair, Angie and Himiko aren't completely
Well,
clear.
Hirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if
I don't want it to be you, but there's a possibility that it's you.
Beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
So was Kyo at the thing? I can't remember if he was.
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Hmm.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
Some people say the safest place
5 seconds.
is right
It's way too
next to
suspicious
the
that
blade.
You were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Sure, Gonta.
Stop that noise.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Mew.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Quite.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Nope. I mean, I believe her,
What
but
about
nope.
Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
No.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
None of those four has an
I
alibi.
apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh dear.
Wait, remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not the
Way I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Is there a way for me to disable my skill? Loud voice dialogue. Oh. Okay. You have to get through it, right? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so you just have to silence the person who's loud. I actually like that. I'm a very big fan of being able to just say, "Silence, peasant!" I will be shouting, "Silence, peasant."
What is your...
5
Classroom?
Himiko and the others were with me. Until they left with Gonta. That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay...
No, in my own room, jeez!
What? Okay. I really
was
kind of...
running away from Gonta! I tried hiding in the classroom. I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Pervert! Filthy male pervert!
Moving on.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
I was in my research lab the whole time.
No, in my own room, jeez!
How does this work? Oh. This is how the scholar slaps the
I was running
pilgrim.
away from Gonta!
So what do I have? Kokichi's account. Oh, Kokichi's account. Hold on.
Himiko and the others were with me. Until they left with Gonta.
There we go.
That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay...
Oh, in my own room, jeez!
I missed.
Gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not...
No, in my own room, jeez! I heard it!
Silence, peasant. Oh, this man know how to do it. I have a skill that I bought that silences whichever one I'm not focusing on. I kind of want to turn that off. It's just because I feel like it's more trouble than it's worth. A whole hour.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Calm down, Kirumi.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Hey, Kirumi's no longer suspicious.
God? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Oh dear.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes,
Or like an hour ago.
transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him.
But he wasn't killed in the gym.
All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Maki?
Kaito and Maki!
Yeah. It's between Kaito and Maki. No way.
But there's actually one person who's
Monodam.
out of the
Ouch.
suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Miu. Yep. We know who it was. It's Miu.
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Miu, right?
I'm not attacking Kaido because I want to.
You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Suck it, nerd!
Oh, you don't wanna brag about this alibi.
Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Miu?
Oh gosh.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
Nope.
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Please don't.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Yeah.
No, it's Miu, without a doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
And let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful of me. What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Well, because, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches! Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Oh my gosh.
In her underwear, and Gonta got a weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to
Can we move on?
I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Please, let us move on. Thank you.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
That was not
Most
necessary.
of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Miu has an actual alibi.
It was not unintelligent. Wait, why do you have a...
It took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday has been stored in the
That
monopad.
leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Oh no. I don't want to accuse either of them. Wrong button. Save has been redeemed, and it's a good idea. Now, this would probably be a good moment to go heat up my food. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up some food. I will be right back. I'm not gonna change it because I'm afraid of the thing breaking, because it has a tendency to do that, but I'm gonna go grab my lunch. I'll be right back. Back from the store. Oh, that's a fun story. Okay. Isaiah asks me a question. What is my favorite banger anime opening? That's a good question. Okay, let me possess my avatar real quick. Avatar, I command you to respond! There are a lot of really good anime openings. I don't know if I've ever had to pick them. Alright. Did I possess my avatar? I did. Good. Sweet. I would just also like to say I really appreciate you guys letting me go get food so often. I know it's probably not very entertaining to sit and wait for me to come back.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
Okay, this is gonna sound really... Hold on, is my avatar paying attention yet? This is gonna sound really, dumb, because all of you've seen me do is Danganronpa stuff, but one of my favorite ones is the Despair arc opening for the Danganronpa anime. I don't know why, I just love that song so much. Like, also, obviously, the Dead or Alive, the Future Arc one.
And I have the perfect idea.
I just really like that one song by Binaria. Another one, which would probably be my favorite just because I'm pretty sure I've listened to it the most, is the Season 3 opening for Overlord. That one is just... I don't know what it is about it. I just love that song.
We narrowed it down to 2 people. And one of those 2 is the culprit, right?
You can tell me. If you want to send a link, you can do that, but I can't look at it right now.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
Alright.
So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Effective?
What is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Yeah?
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Point.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Dang. That is a good point.
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Kokichi, that is evil, but genius.
Wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Dang. Kokichi, I like you.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's push an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
Dang.
Right, Monokuma?
Kokichi, you are the act. So I'll be honest, up until now I've been like, Ultimate Supreme Leader or whatever, that's gotta be a nonsense title. I wonder what his actual talent is. Nope.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Whose side are you on?
That is his thing.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate us and knock out the lies.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is...
Been wondering those.
Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
That's why I wasn't there.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two have it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
His own. Because you gave it to Monodam. Oh, I'm gonna answer shoot.
That's it.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. A process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. If you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is.
Honestly, everyone's alibis are rock solid.
Tear up the other's lies. Rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying
Quit
to...
screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Oh dear.
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either.
Then how do you know?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
How?
It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
Don't you dare say it from the Luminary of the Stars.
This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
I love you, man, but...
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot! A two-a-duns idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
No. He has a high intelligence
No
score,
doubt
just a
about
very
it.
low wisdom score.
I believe in Maki.
What?
You believe in her? Like, based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming
coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Tenko, don't talk.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Going to, buddy.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
You're throwing everything away, man. But what? No! That's not what that means. I get anime power of friendship,
I believe
but
in Maki as well.
What?
trusting your logic does not mean you can trust someone else's
Making us
feelings.
think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
I'm with you, Kokichi.
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
This has to be happening in America.
Right on,
It's
Shuichi.
just turned
I
into
knew
a
I'd make a
Yu-Gi-Oh
good
episode
sidekick.
or Pokemon.
And by the way,
I'm pretty sure Naruto as well.
But I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I?
It's time to.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
Because this crime was carried out in such a way that makes it so that whoever committed it would have a rock
Unless
solid
you have
alibi.
evidence to the contrary, these two will remain
So
suspect.
I just have to turn it around, right?
What? She speaks?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me.
Kingdom Hearts,
That
yes!
hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
It's funny because he's like an actual scientist.
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Freddy
So
Krueger.
I'll tell you.
Freddy Krueger? One, shoot, I didn't disable that because I'm not home alone. But also, Freddy Krueger? What is this nonsense? Didn't know he could laugh. Pretty sure his mouth is sealed shut. Livermore knowing that I like Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. It is one of... I think it is like the second oldest anime inspiration in my life. It's one of my favorite just game franchises. One of the first like proper like story-driven games I think I've ever played. And the music's always just great. And like Disney. Alright, Freddy Krueger laugh. I don't even know what that means. Hold on. I'm gonna let that keep rolling.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
At nighttime?
Oh, it's just like a deep quiet. I can do that. I can do that easily.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought that was gonna be much worse.
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
Incorrect. Click.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
I'm the king of evil laughs.
Right.
Thank you.
Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
If we are to trust Maki... Wait, what? That was weird.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, you're still suspects.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
You read my mind, Usagi.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
For reasons I cannot understand.
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
That's what I'm thinking too. Okay. And we've reached the intermission. Dope! We're making great time! Hang on! Sweet! I was worried that we weren't gonna make good time, but it's 12:28. We reached the intermission. This is going very well.
Now then.
Oh, it was still on auto. I can finish my food. Also, I hate this family. I hate them all so much.
The hell you saying?
Now then.
The hell you saying?
Monodam.
Wait. You saying what a shame that Monodam is alive? That's actually real clever. Come on. Round of applause for Mello. I would applaud, but I'm eating.
They wouldn't have gotten eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Remains of a once powerful
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Good job, Mello.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
More one to talk. Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
Tenko, don't speak.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I was seeing.
Monodam.
Ow.
Motive video?
If
Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video.
That does not mean.
Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pack.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
I don't even remember saying ow. I'll be completely honest.
It's you!
I'm gonna say you are the only one.
That would be Kokichi.
Hold on, what? No way. Am I the only one? That would make more sense.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Hey, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Shoot, that's actually really cool. Not the killing in your sleep bit.
I don't know what happened.
Dang, that's... I did not expect that.
Saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I was number one for 5 seconds, and you know what? That's more than I ever expected. Thank you all so much.
Expected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And it's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Not exactly what you said, guys.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Oh, shoot.
Huh? What
It
now?
fluctuates.
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is
Forget
important.
fame, don't forget us.
Because if
Ah,
Kokichi
don't
told
worry about
Ryoma,
that.
It becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Yeah, I don't know how much fame is in my future.
Well, Kokichi,
I'll
did
be
you tell
okay.
Ryoma?
You said it earlier. You don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know,
Can't
so I told
forget
him.
you.
Seen everyone's motive?
I'm literally using an avatar that you signed. I can't
No,
forget you.
not yet.
It's impossible.
I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
I mean, she could be telling the truth.
We cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still suspect me? I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lying?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
Nope. Can we get a polygraph in here?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart!
I
find
don't want to hear you
Maki's
speak.
testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
It is, quite.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
Do you now?
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
This will change the fate of the case. Someone call Steve Wilkos. On the note, I'm gonna have to tell a little fib.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
See those two together? Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As
Okay, so
expected, Maki is lying to us.
alibis for yesterday.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oh, I didn't do the thing.
Damn it!
You can dance if you want to.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how much health I just lost?
This meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Yeah.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
No.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove the meeting took place.
Didn't work.
Oh no!
Ooh.
I met with Rihanna the previous night.
What a load of crap!
You only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Oh, Maki alone. I didn't know I had that.
Those two together?
Didn't work. Okay, so I'm gonna
Rihanna the previous
actually look at this. Some guy in front of her lab last night stayed in her dorm till nighttime. I don't know what to do. Okay. Going to the count as one of these. This one doesn't matter.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Okay, here we go. This one, lie on Kyo's statement.
Surely they would have come forward.
Alright, here we go.
No one can...
There it is.
I only feel the truth.
My ex-wife misses me. Or my ex-wife still misses me. But your armor's getting better. Yeah.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of an insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
I will always defend you, Maki.
You heard their voices. Then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
Lies.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Hush, Miu.
Because until
Silence,
just now,
Wedge.
I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. Way too late for that.
Seriously? Hush.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time?
Shut up,
If I
Angie.
overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Hush.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face?
She does not believe you. Or killed
That's my
him.
bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Is it just me, or do these voices seem quieter?
If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
Like, is it just me?
Unless he wishes for death.
That's much
should
better.
Be able to believe him.
Unless he wishes for death.
That's
I
right.
love his voice.
You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
I forget his name, but the guy who's playing Kyo also played Teru Teru, and he also plays Natsu in... Oh, save action, that's a good idea.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
Yeah, hold on. I can geek out about this voice actor. But he has such a range of, like, personality that he can throw into his voice. Like, I don't know if I could do that. But, like, I want to eventually be able to do that. Because it's so
He wouldn't
awesome.
be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Kokichi is on to us from the moment.
Alright, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
Oh, no.
So, everyone is culprit again?
So,
It's Kirumi,
right
isn't it?
back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Having range makes him more valuable.
When was
It
Ryoma's
really
body
does.
placed inside the
Because, like,
piranha?
he doesn't really change his voice. He just, like, embellishes it. Because, like, he doesn't... I guess this is the thing that most voice actors do.
So it must have been the next morning.
Because, like, you know... Well, really feasible to talk like this for hours on end.
That's not possible.
But just, like,
Himiko
this
and
is
I were
such a
at the
different
gym,
person
remember?
from everyone else I've seen him play. What I mean with Kirumi? Well, she's the one who, was insistent about the alibis.
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
And was the one who confirmed
I
for
don't
certain
think so. We have evidence to prove that's what
that
happened.
Ryoma was killed between 8 and 10.
Why did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Me was horny and vulgar. I actually didn't hear what she just said.
The gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese.
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Yep.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Kirumi, please don't let it be you.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball. I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone! Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
What?
Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean
Oh,
you're
dear.
split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Leave bug.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
I hate you all.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Unfortunately. I won't fail. Forging evidence. Not good courtroom decor. It's a good thing that you aren't a lawyer. All right, senators, begin your debate. I've been waiting for this.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Ah, shoot.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Okay.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because
I have been waiting a long time for this, my
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
I'm sorry, this is just the... I love this minigame, it's really cool, but the music is the best part of this for me. Imagine if this was the soundtrack for Yoda and Palpatine's
I was in
duel.
front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the
Oh,
culprit?
wait, what?
Himiko!
You're right in front of the door, but no way you can miss it. Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far.
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym.
Entering
Like,
the pool at night's what's off
Big
limits,
Ripple
not the
songs
pool
are
area
always
itself.
great, but I wouldn't listen to all of them outside of
It's okay, because
the
we
game.
have Shuichi's testimony too.
Like, I would listen to this outside of the game. What's by? Oh. Oh, is that why my freaking arm is stiff? Did I, like, overstress the muscle playing this yesterday? Ooh, just imagine Palpatine and Yoda as a DJ duo.
Enter the gym
I actually want to see that.
but a corpse could.
I want to
I am
learn 3D
positive
animation
the
just so that
window
I
is
can
how
make
the
that
culprit
happen.
Moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
That's
Ryoma was
why.
small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it. I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
They use the steel cord.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
The ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
The Force has given me a vision.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct?
Yes, sir.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
No, well, don't assume it's going to
Gentlemen,
just because
not
it's
throw
strong.
dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
It was lowered. The
It would need to
splash.
be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Steel
Do you have the
cable.
answer then?
But of course.
But of course, madam. But of
Tell 'em,
course.
Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
Oh,
I actually don't know that yet.
very fresh. He's surrendering.
What?
My apologies to any
Definitely
fresh
moved the body
viewers.
through the window. but I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
stop that.
how.
That's probably very bad.
Seriously?
It was with the
That's
steel
you, right.
cable,
You
yeah.
just made a fool out of
Klutz.
yourself after acting all high and mighty.
It takes one to know one, doesn't it, Tenko?
Kids just need to shut up and take their licks.
Please stop talking.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but...
Am I really not good enough? Shush. Use the force, Shuichi. Use the
I
force.
don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
The force is strong with this one.
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
He was killed in his own room.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found. When we should have been thinking about
Luigi
where the
is
murder
but a
occurred.
shadow of the investigator Kaede was.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't
Always
anyone
true
realize
there
this
are.
yet? That's strange.
Always true there are.
Perhaps the
Master
culprit steered
and
the conversation
apprentice.
away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Gonta, you absolute, just wonderful person.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Are you okay?
Himikawa under the bridge?
He was drowned in his own sink. Making you want to play Empire at War
Thank
now?
you, Maki. That was a helpful
Great game.
insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Strong you are with the force, young one. But not that strong.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There was nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Okay, black piece of fabric.
Toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
There's a mod for that, Blue.
Magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Alright, I am
Now
much,
that little turd drowned in the toilet.
much more awake
Shut
now.
your mouth, you lazy Sal.
Sal!
This is difficult to watch.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm
She
room?
says, well, let's just pretend like we
Ryoma
haven't
was
been here for an hour.
relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There was nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Oh, pool rules.
Now that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Right?
Shut your mouth, you noisy Sal.
Sal!
I guess pool rules. Is it multiplayer? Have you ever played
Let's
Empire
establish
War?
the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
There was nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets?
Ah,
Impossible!
yep, I know why pool rules works
We
now.
should consider places where water is stored.
No.
The only place that
No fire before? Yes.
That's wrong!
You haven't played? Yes, it is very multiplayer. It's also very good. So yeah, when I streamed it,
The pool could
what,
not have been the scene of the
2+
murder.
weeks ago,
Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
I opened it up to see if anybody in the audience had wanted to play.
So a living person could not have
Unfortunately, no one did. So I just went back to the universe as the Empire.
It's fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool,
Wow, wow, wow.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
I hate
In
you.
the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Don't write on my mirror and lipstick.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Dang, you just, wow.
Anyway,
I can
we
imagine
can conclude
so
it's
many
impossible for
people
him to have drowned in the pool.
just shut off the thing.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Wasn't the... Ah, scratch sink.
This is it!
I was like, wasn't the sink one? Maybe we play sometime either on or off stream. That would actually be fun.
There were distinct scratch marks on
Could
it.
hook you into one of the large-scale skirmishes.
Darkness on the sink.
Hey, Mary, welcome back.
And I believe those scratches were caused by
Handcuffs and drowning.
This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well.
Oh, I meant to
correct?
ask. It's okay if I call you Mary, right?
Oh yeah.
Just for
Sorta
short,
looks like they've been
sometimes
scraped against something.
I've been doing that, but I never asked.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
You can call me that? Okay.
was wearing them.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I'm certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
Yeah, that's why I call her Marinette. Just sometimes I call her Mary for short.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma
Decently
and
certain
drowned him
that is
in
French.
his lab sink.
Drowning a man
Ryoma
in his
must have
own
been
sink.
pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
What are you doing?
Stop! Please stop!
Actually, no, continue.
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure.
What do
now
you
that he's not
mean?
the bones.
There's a crack
I doubt he was ambushed.
in his
I'm
skull.
pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little me. I'm just talking to myself.
Okichi.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree
Marinette,
Ryoma
yes, I
was drowned
have.
in the sink in his
I
lab,
have
right?
so many times.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't
Yeah,
Ryoma's
it's the
lab
movie
on the
got him.
third floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all.
Shogeki no Soma.
Perhaps
I
it's
don't
more
watch that.
accurate to say there's a shortcut.
It is Food Wars.
Shortcut?
The same. Yep. The window. Why, Fräulein, it was the window.
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then
Yes.
they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Yes, go on a journey and...
We keep
Don't
hitting
come
dead
back.
ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Steel cable.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Ah, shoot. Okay. If it's the wrong answer, they shoot you in the face, right? the emoji thing, the emoji thing. Hold on. There is... No, not now. There's another one. The Macy's axe exists now. I finally finished it, and then Sam reminded me to actually put it up, and I put it up. It's there now. It's just kind of there, but it's there. The age-old meme from the one time I played Left 4 Dead. The Macy's axe has arrived. I would have put it as a tier 2, but I didn't have the I don't have any more tier 1 subs, so I just, put it as tier 2. If I get more like emote spaces, I would probably move that one down and replace it in tier 2 with something else. Forgot about that joke. I never did. I was just like, because I was just like, what would be the point of it? What'd you miss? Oh, well, I have an axe emote, and I'm driving a taxi. Lab window, lab door. Huh? Oh, lab window. Oh, they weren't kidding when they said escort. I think you need 15. Yeah. So, yeah, they were not kidding when they said you're picking up escorts. Okay, that's whatever. To Shuichi or Kurumi commit Grand Theft Auto? Something like that, I guess. Well, no, it's just Shuichi's not as cool as Hajime, so he can't snowboard. So he has to drive a taxi instead. Or maybe he's just in debt to some Oh, here's what it is. Shuichi is in debt to Fuyuhiko. So he drives this taxi and drives the hookers around. Oh, can we take a minute to appreciate these Atua billboards? I think that's funny. Oh shoot. But to the gym from where? To the gym from the pool. The pool. Oh wait, gym window. You hated the snowboarding game though? I hated it sometimes. I was just making the joke that Shuichi can't snowboard. He can't shred fresh powder. But Hajime can. Oh look, more cars. This minigame is pretty easy. I mean, they're all pretty easy. It's just... you have to know the answer ahead of time, or figure it out very quickly. And, do the minigame well. Come on, ladies and gents, we're on a tight schedule here. Oh, shoot. It's the stale cable. What you talking about? Cable. From window to window. Wait, shoot. Via the pool? Nope. Okay, window to window. Well, that's, well, no, because I didn't know how long it was. Because I thought it was from window to window. But I was like, oh no, because it's not that long. It's just 50 feet. That's more, it needs more space. I love how
Got
it says kilometers per
Ryoma's
hour,
body
not
was
miles
moved
per hour.
directly
They
from
just
his
know
lab
what's
to the
correct.
gym.
I'm not gonna start this with you,
Don't
Mello.
tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
How did they get that all the way over,
I
though?
don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
They built a corpse zip line.
There!
I'm not used to having to right-click for everything.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
I mean,
So, during
I feel
nighttime,
like it's
someone
Karuni,
used
and
the
I don't
rope
like that
and threw it
feeling.
into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows, according to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
I don't like this.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said. Wait, who said that?
Let's just move on.
Even if the rope was long enough.
Don't tell
wouldn't
me
it be
if I'm
pretty hard
right
to
or
tie
not.
them to the windows?
Jeez.
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Nope.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No, not you. I'm talking to Blue. Although
This
Blue
is
might
it.
not have been reacting to me either.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how did they use it?
Okay, so
It's like a pulley.
first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
You don't even know what I said?
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
Okay.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Why do you use ropes?
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
No.
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration! You get it. Just tell us already. They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
No.
Tarzan?
What?
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Is there?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Or would they? Yeah, and the black piece of fabric. Did they use...
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Is she
I
ever
believe in
not
you,
being a
so
boy
I'm
hitter?
gonna leave the rest
Marry
to
it
you.
up.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hangman's Gambit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, hold on. Flash me again. Flash it again. Come on. I need to see my letters. Oh, I have a thing. Really? Oh, I need focus for that. It's a rope. I don't even know what this is. Ropeway? I don't know what that is, but it's okay. Because we figured it out.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
What is a ropeway?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Tenko?
Wow, you got brain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
What? The heck? Why am I playing Candy Crush? Hold on. White, pink, yellow. Wait, hold on, what? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying real close attention to that. Okay. What?
I see it!
Thank you.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Wait, like mouse won't work.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported...
Monodam. Ow.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab.
So that's
to
what a
the
ropeway
gym.
is.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds
Yeah, like a zip line with a chair.
But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
Is it?
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Do. I definitely did not notice you saying save until you yelled save. It's not what happened. Why would you assume that? What do you take me for? Somebody who doesn't save? Gosh. Offended.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Don't tell him that. Then he's not gonna say.
Oh, shit!
You didn't put your foot in your mouth.
His foot?
Is
Ranosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Whenever she holds that chisel, I get nervous.
Pops?
Says the guy with 3 hours lost game time.
Momo, Daddy's mad at you now!
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Looks like someone's on the chopping block.
Do not bully Monosuke.
Is all that remains of a once
No more
powerful
blaming each
Yoshi.
other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
You're gonna kill one of them soon.
Monodam's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Come on. The trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Monodam really used ropeway to move bodies?
It's so loud.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder! Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not for the ultimate maid.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
While we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because you can't go into the pool.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Because he can't enter the pool.
That's it! Got it. Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime. But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there. Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them. Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
Is it you, Iruma?
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Oh, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
I just see all of you
Personally,
weeping.
I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
And that was like one of my top 3
Respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully
theories.
cruel culprit.
I just didn't know it was called the ropeway and didn't know what the
What are
tube
you,
was for.
stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
All right.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, there's another reason, but like, yeah.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Don't make me do this.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again? Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
Don't make me do this.
I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Why is this not working? Oh, I have to use the arrows.
It has to be you!
It was the butler.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
I already saw it, unfortunately.
Kirumi?
But, like, it was
I cannot believe
it
you would
was
suspect me.
damning from the beginning.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
She's the one who was insisting on the alibis in the time of death.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute
And also
your
the black
accusations
fabric.
with all my might, for everyone's sake.
And then it was confirmed when Blue was crying earlier.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Monodam.
You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Whoop.
I was wrong!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Hold on, I want to see.
You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
No, you don't.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. That someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
Maki was alone.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe
People
most
who
of us
saw
do not have
Ryoma.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Alibis.
Do you think
The
we would fall
Monica
for such
Mafile.
nonsense?
And the
Trick
insect
relied
meet
on
and
complex
greet.
mechanisms to work. That someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I'm not sure.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. That someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
This is where I think the hole is, but I'm not sure what it would have been.
Oh no!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
What is this one? Because this one has been the sketchiest one for me. Aha! Because they were there till 11. Yeah. Okay.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
At nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Why?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. That someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous. That could have been...
That's wrong!
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right.
It's
Ryoma's
never
body
the one
entered
who
gym from
starts,
window.
it's the one who
That required
remains
preparation.
suspicious.
That's could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just
Twice.
a part of
Twice
your
you've
petty
done this to me,
imagination.
game.
An empty theory created from nihilism.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, this is just okay. Black piece of fabric, that's it.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Oh no!
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope,
Mark
it is
the window,
possible to reach
so?
the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this
There
had
it
happened.
is.
I'll cut through your words! I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone! I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about? I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
I don't know why I deny this instinct every
It is
time.
all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
She doesn't believe a tool exists.
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Nope.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit?
Nope, don't even try it.
Someone else.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Listen to Kokichi. That hurts me to say.
How rude.
Oh, shoot.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
Oh, shoot. All of you are gonna die without her.
She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
Thank you, Kyo.
You really are screwed up.
Yes, he is.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Takes a monster to find a monster.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
No, I suspect you because there's evidence of you being
Maki and Kaito to have gone
attached
to
to
the gym.
that,
They do have alibis.
balloon
They
thing.
could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
No.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
That's actually...
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
Nope.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
I've believed you were the culprit since very near the
But there is
beginning.
no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
Oh, shoot, what did he say?
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body, I realized it when we determined that the rope weight was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift rope weight, it would have been the final clue falls into place.
Wait, what? What was the thing?
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift rope weight.
Okay.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
You can't get me.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
I have been rendered immune
I'm doing this
since Chapter
because I want to
3,
protect everyone.
Danganronpa 2.
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not
Yeah,
when
I know
the
I can
truth.
use the fabric now. It's the
All
only
you care about
remaining
is
piece
your
of
own
evidence.
reasoning. You don't even listen to others. You bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
I don't want to save here, though. Shoot. No, no, bad. Bad. Jeez, today has felt like a very long day.
You can't save anyone!
This is it!
Imagine accidentally loading back to the intermission. I would end the stream right there.
That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Yeah, because you don't, like me, can't tell a piece of cloth from garbage.
Dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain it's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
But that would have been incredibly painful and left a trace.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Don't make me do this. Oh, whoops. Oh, I have to hold it.
Truth? That is just
What?
your empty deduction. You continue to confuse
I am not
everyone.
good at this.
You are incorrect.
Oh, wait, hold down?
What is this truth? That is just your empty
I
deduction.
don't get this.
You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your
I
empty
don't know how this
deduction.
works.
You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth?
It says hold under certain ones. Yeah, but like, I don't...
Is this really the end?
Hold it? Just hold? Retry.
We can't let it end here.
I don't know what make preparations and retry is, but that ain't it.
You are incorrect. What is this truth?
Do I just let go when it's full?
That is just your
I have
empty
no
deduction.
idea. Oh wait.
You continue to
Do I have
confuse
to hold
everyone.
it when it? Okay. Maybe we'll try that.
You are incorrect.
Do. Okay.
That is just your
That's
empty
cool.
deduction.
And annoying.
You continue to confuse everyone. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Everyone
miss
might
it.
die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake!
Did we win? Are we done?
I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems
I didn't
you wish
miss
to
that.
pin
It's
me as
fine,
the
though.
culprit. You do not have any evidence. You
What
are
is
only
that?
providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. What does that piece of trash prove?
Oh.
It ends here!
Yep. Hate Japanese sometimes.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Or well, not hate, just can't stand.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed. Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
the extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
What's wrong? It's always the people you don't like.
I will show you the truth.
Okay, so we've just got handcuff victim and rubber and suit. Dope. Oh, right click. Okay. Hold on. What? What? Hold on. There's not another open space. What's going on here? Can't take them back. What is... There's not another... Hold on, is it just the piranhas? That was confusing.
This is the truth of the case! The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the
wait
show
for
in the
the
gym,
thing
the
to
culprit
finish
had a chance to
before
be
you say
alone.
anything. Well, like, I assume it's just
It
because she
then
was
that the culprit
doing
used
her
the
regular
ladder
stuff.
to reach the piranha tank and remove the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just
If she hadn't left the handcuffs on, this literally would have been the perfect crime. Even if we had like a forensic scientist, the frickin' piranhas ate everything.
And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window.
So she left the handcuffs on him when she dumped him into the tank. If she had taken those off and left them in his lab, we wouldn't have been able to tie his death to this place.
They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
There's a possibility that his wrists might have, like, come up underneath him. Because his head was underwater, but he might have been able to get his hands out.
Then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab
They'd still have
windows
been
were
chained, though.
connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the bodies separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
I can never catch a break. all my characters that I either ship with or just come to like, they either get killed or are the killers, and I'm pretty sure by and large have been the
Do
killers.
you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Blue, you will never understand the pain I felt in Chapter 2 of Danganronpa 1. Like, literally, I just started the path with Chihiro. Had just, like, liked Mondo. And, like, it was so much pain.
This was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
Sure, Milla.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart racing
Monodam.
as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
I hate this game franchise. It gets progressively worse as time goes on.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Who voted for moi? Oh, well, probably her.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We just did this. I will say this game is subscribing to the harmful stereotype that gothic aesthetic means the person is evil or prone to murder.
Darkness, my old friend.
So this happened with Celeste too, and Celeste was not a nice person, but I had started like doing her route and I liked her character design and writing. And I was like, okay, cool. We'll just get into this character since, you know, all the likable people are dead by this point. And you know what happened? She killed 2 people. She killed 1 person and Hifumi. She killed Taka, of all people.
Oh my!
Monodam.
Thank goodness.
You gotta be kidding me!
Why do I even bother? I cannot turn back the clock. I cannot turn back time.
Wait!
Celeste killed both of them. Don't even act like Hifumi was capable of thinking this up on his own. Celeste may as well have had a remote control plugged into the back of his head. Like, let's just be completely fair. Agency where agency is due. Hifumi don't got it. Like I said, he's not a person. It is what happens.
The truth is,
You mean she's not my... Ichi.
Damn it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I don't want to talk to you. Go away.
no way! Shut up!
Say,
How?
No.
What? What's wrong? I do not agree.
Damn.
Please!
Did they ask her to kill them? Question mark. Nobody answer that question.
Understood. I shall take that request.
Well, you know.
Yes. That is correct.
What are you saying?
May I?
hey,
Huh?
Yes.
The fuck's going on?
Yep, I knew it. Because that wasn't supposed to happen.
No, no.
I like this, like, divergence between him and his children.
Dumbass!
Eh?
I'm sorry.
No.
Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
Monodam.
Daddy.
Hey,
Hatred.
What? You stupid!
Well, sadly for you, Terminator has been activated. Monothalon, it's our fault.
I see.
Oh, I see.
Hey!
What's wrong? Yes.
So,
I'm about to say, let's just play the video. Thank you, Monotaro.
That's right.
Your dad would probably not have done this. He doesn't like giving out information.
all right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
Nobody.
Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential
Okay,
clients,
so this is taking
the
place
Prime
in Japan.
Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
I concede.
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Not a single joke.
No one suspected that
Not in
the
the
Prime
mood.
Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over
Wait, hold on.
time,
She's just
she
running
became
the
de
country?
facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
Run.
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
So basically, the president just tried to kill you.
What?
Yes.
Wait!
What is this?
I do not agree. This is my selfless devotion. I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid,
I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
These ultimate
fully
talents
accepted
are
this request.
no joke.
As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
I see.
Huh?
You really don't get it.
That's not even the frickin' most powerful talent I've ever seen. Nobody has approached that just yet.
Incredible. But
Oh, well, not anymore. Plagues are not unprecedented. What's just going on here?
I do not know.
You all, actually.
That's...
That is correct.
I am quite certain that you all are the unprecedented crisis. Like, I'm being 100% serious. I fully believe
I do not know.
that, she was hunting them. Wait, I just saw Endwall. It's like you don't know what is happening to the nation while you're here? Okay.
This is my selfless devotion. My apologies.
If so...
But...
I don't like that. Why?
Well, you could take over.
Wait!
Holy cheese whiz. They just confirmed that Japan still exists. That countries still exist. Dang. So yeah, this is definitely in the future.
Always messing around.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
No, your creator was.
100%.
No, it's not impossible. And if you knew your histories, you should know that.
What are you trying to pull?
cuz. Shing!
What I mean by the future is, this is after the end of, Danganronpa 3. And yeah, he did say this world. I caught that. I'm like, this entire time I've been like, is this another, like, Neo World program type thing? But I don't really know. I don't actually know. I don't think that they would do that twice.
Shut up!
But, like, I'd be ecstatic if they did.
Oh? Dang it!
see.
Because he was a prisoner, let me guess.
That is.
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh? Weird.
I do not agree.
You think they're in
Do you
space? That is not a terrible idea.
That is. That is correct.
Got it. You're...
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
Then...
But...
Kaido. You wouldn't be. You couldn't be.
Because...
What are you talking about?
Let me guess, he had a reason to live. I wasn't paying complete attention because I was staring at Kaido.
Wait! Huh?
Now, welcome back, Usagi.
I told you.
Why? What?
Yeah. But...
Hey.
No. Jeez. In other words... Please.
That's true.
Well, you know. Hey! Ah.
Huh?
Okie dokie.
All right! Back by popular demand! Who's the most important? This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm
Oh,
so
gosh.
sorry. Really. I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
That is... Oh.
Always messing around.
I see.
It can't be!
Damn.
But... Because...
Yes. For everyone. My apologies.
You need something?
Hey!
Huh? Gonta.
Gonta.
Gonta. Don't make me feel bad for you. Or, not bad, but like, respect. Don't make me like you.
Unfortunately.
Jeez.
Huh? Some of them do.
Oh, man.
I don't think you care. So the first arc was about hope versus despair. Is the next one truth versus everything else?
Shuichi!
Huh? I'm sketch of you suddenly.
Hey! All right! Listen up. I mean... Don't worry about it. Of course!
Jeez.
Kato. I'm not sure. I'd need to go back over it. But I am sketch.
So divine!
This is the longest we've waited for an execution. I thought we were going to be done a long time ago.
Shut up!
But...
Kaito, it's... I'm sorry, my brain is somewhere else around him right now. Huh? Shaken.
Because...
Huh?
Oh, dear goodness.
But...
You mean?
Really?
Cut it out.
That is correct. You must live.
That is not a request you can fulfill.
Huh?
I see.
You must live.
That ain't going well.
I will survive!
You're the first.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
You are the first. Not the first to escape, the first to run.
Please run!
She's not getting anywhere.
Hurry!
Kaito.
Hey!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special
No, don't
punishment
do this.
for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Don't
For
do it
my
like
nation.
this.
For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Yes, you will. First to run, but there is nowhere to run.
Run.
No, none of that right now. You're kidding me. I think my sound is desynced again.
Monodam.
Eh?
Let's get along. We are all friends. I will not forgive that.
Oh dear.
Wonderful.
That's nice. They're so They're so freaking cute. How horrible!
The heck?
Stop it!
I don't like that.
I'll protect you! Come on, come on! Cause Atua says so.
I see, yes.
That's true.
Okay.
No, she probably just thought it would lower her chance of escaping.
Of course.
However... That's...
Huh? I see. What?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's so mean. It's a lie. Because...
You're right. That's right.
for now.
You're right.
Why, you...
I won't forgive you! It'll be okay. What's wrong?
But... Why?
Okay, so at this point I'm confirming they're in space. Which means I think I know. No.
Hey, so...
I am...
Okay.
I've become sketch of you.
Hey!
Huh?
Well,
What is it?
you get it?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I still like him, but something's wrong here.
Well,
Huh?
Yeah, I've been figuring something's different.
which means...
Hold on!
Hmm? What the? Joking out Kokichi? Yeah.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss
Yeah, we
Ultimate
called
Assassin?
that. We called that. And that. I would like to save yes. All right.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
That's interesting, and unfortunately, we will have to come back to that later. So that is going to be it for today, everybody. Yes, you did say they were in space, and I'm thinking something to sketch. Yes, I did save. So yeah, we will pick up right before that cutscene next time. If I'm not mistaken, I believe actually next time is going to be Monday. I will slow down with how much I'm streaming, so I won't stream all 4 days next week, especially because class stuff and all that. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. So, back to more Danganronpa. We might mix it up a bit, do some other things. But, you know, Danganronpa is obviously the mainstay, because I'm suddenly significantly more invested in this than I thought I was going to be. I'm going to close that. But yeah, I do have to run, so thank you to everybody who showed up. We, apparently were #1 in Danganronpa 3 category for a while, which was pretty dope. Pretty dope, if I do say so myself. So yeah, thank you all for that. If you're new and you haven't followed, go ahead and click the follow button. So we've got a great community here, and I would love it if you'd be a part of it. Go follow Usagi right there, and Mello also does some streaming, so you can go follow them. It'll be a grand old time. But yeah, okay. I do have to go now, so bye-bye.